Mic check 1 2. What's up, everybody? Hello. Hello there. This is Weird, Cosmo Weird. Coming back at you with some more Once Human. What's going on in Once Human? We are, I think, behind the curve. There's a lot of people that I'm reading about playing this game that are like into the end game rotation and complaining about it. Like they're just like, there's not enough to do. They feel restricted. I don't even know how. I feel like every time that I've gotten in here, I've had so much work that I've needed to do, and really just not enough time to do it. I play like a few hours a day, I suppose. That's really the only time that I have. I've sometimes gone longer. I have played like like a full 5 to 6 hours, which has been exhausting usually. But even then, I'm like not. I don't know. I don't know how. I think I've just had a different phase of my life where grinding in games doesn't. I don't find it. I don't find it as rewarding. You know. I don't find it as rewarding. I feel. It's gonna get into like a deeper conversation, but I like narrative. I like that there's a reason, and independent of that reason, like grind for grind's sake is tough. It's tough for me as an older person to just kind of willfully give away time to busy work because life is busy. I can say that this particular phase of streaming and gaming that I'm in is a tough one. For reasons I don't really want to get into, because it's complicated, and I think it's not really worth the trouble. But let's see. 15 pizza. You need to be farming the zone. I wonder if they're gonna allow you to just exist in a given scenario until you've done what you wanted to do. I wonder. Let's do that saffron. Alright, so I mean, as you know, this portion, for those of you who don't know, this is like customary to start off a stream. Just kind of putting away stuff that you didn't put away before. Any sort of materials that can go anywhere. Bunch of ore here. And this crate. Some more stuff. Except the game can't read past certain numbers for whatever reason. There's an issue with endgame sort of content where I have to make room for a larger garage so that I can bring resources to a prime war. launch a Prime War, bring resources to a Prime War, wage it independently even, which I'm not even sure if that makes sense. But there's a lot of stuff to experiment with in this game. It doesn't really hold your hand. And that kind of reminds me of Elite Dangerous, which I'm very close to returning to. Elite Dangerous is going to get an engineering overhaul really soon. It's not an overhaul. What they've done is they've essentially streamlined it, made it easier, according to their reports. And alright, let me just make sure that this is right. So logs here. Logs here, or even here. That's here. Tungsten ingots. Beryllium crystals, aluminum ingots, steel. Okay. Okay. And then I have even more spoiled food. Lots of spoiled food. Which makes sense. What else we got? More copper stuff to break down. Copper pistol, copper shotgun, copper SMG. Copper LMG. Helldivers 2 just got an update. I used to play Helldivers 2 on like their max difficulty. And then I kind of stepped away from that. I gave up on it for the time being. I said I might come back. They add a bunch of stuff, you know, just to switch things up. My issue with that game is that I discovered that one of the ways to regularly win at endgame was to have 3 people start a fight and 1 person go in stealth, pick up, handle most of the objectives, pick up the rare resources, and then be there for the distraction. Or fight with the team, reconvene, and beat for the distraction. Make that was easier with Terminids, admittedly, but it was doable. And that was on Helldiver difficulty. Once I got tired of that, and I felt like the Forever War was a little bit too on the nose to tell you that like you were never going to get anywhere as a community, I kind of like dropped it. The maps were cool, the combat was cool, it was a real great spectacle, but I think you could kind of see that you were getting nowhere. You were intended to get nowhere, and I think that kind of sucks. There need to be crescendos. There needs to be story. There needs to be more cutscenes. They need to have. I think a game like that is going to be long term needs to have a story production department that crafts the narrative through something that you unlock. You know, old school, you would beat a boss, you'd get a cutscene. You know, and you would get a reward that kind of like shows you the growth of your character or something like that. Nowadays, it's like you play a game instantly and then you gotta pay extra for rewards and story content is falling behind the wayside of like battle passes, which is more essentially busy work down the line. So I don't know. It's kind of like kind of shitty. Shitty. There's a there's an update for this game. Let's see here. Didn't I just come down the hill from my house? Or? Oh, it's the mist zone. That's my house. Alright. Yeah, I think we are farming tungsten. Let me go ahead and go ahead and bring home some resources. You gotta do this. This is busy work. You think, oh, you know, I want stuff. I want stuff. So I'm gonna go and do this. I need to make an extension to the home for a garage. And build a medium garage and a large garage. don't know what the large garage would be good for. I mean, I know you can build a truck, and I know that I don't know what you can do with it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, so much left to explore in this game, so we need to build some expansions in the house. That's all I can say. My device is pretty durable at present. You do not get a lot of tungsten, dude. Tungsten. Look at that, man. Do not get a lot of tungsten at all. I think we're good on other stuff. I just need the tungsten. We have to upgrade like all of our gear. And get around the map, do some questing because we have other resources that we need. Just have to run the area. I think for games like this, I really do need to find a screaming squad. I want to play V Rising as well. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get around to that. Okay. Let's look at where we might expand this area. I think I can just expand out this way. What's this? Hold up. That's my ass. So these rocks are just... I can't do anything with these rocks. What do I do to remove this? What do I do to remove this? This little bit of rock here is preventing me. Okay. Okay. So another question is, how do I want, do I still want a dividing wall? Like a half wall? Or am I pretty, you know? Same amount of defense. I wonder if it's too much space. Like, facilities, medium garage. Right. How's this work? I'm assuming that it faces forward going this way, but it's weird. I feel like that might make more sense. And I'll be right back. What was that attached to? Turrets, right? I think so. Yeah, that might not work. Yeah. I have to move that wall out all the way. I might just keep this, why can't I? Is it because it's overlap? Or what's up, Tommy? How you doing? Welcome. All right. I think maybe we can just, let's see here. Okay. And maybe just drop that there, and then we'll see exactly how large the garage is later. Okay, cool. Greenwood. Come on. Okay. So, whether or not we'll need all the space, I don't even know. I do know that it connects to this side, so possibly we can just get rid of that for now. And then we'll just, I don't know, we'll add it in later once we figure out how big the actual space is going to be. The turbo pickup. Vehicle list. Turbo pickup. Wait a second. Hold on. Damn it. four-wheeler. Wait, so can I choose? Turbo. It has to be a. I can make all of these. The retro coupe, the all-terrain. I had no idea. I had no idea that this same garage could make all of these. Well, okay, so what the hell? So this can do the turbo pickup. What does this allow? Basic parts. Aluminum, rubber. I think that looks not so great. That looks not so great. That looks not so great. I might as well just put wait, hold on. It's not the small walls, it's the that's weird. So it can be put on top of the half wall. Like that. It's a weird design. Okay, let me see something. So, get in, refuel, territory management. What does that mean? Structures, facilities, decorative. Okay. What does that mean? That means I can build out of this. I can build a little home, like a gun platform, let's say, and drive it around. And it will have. What the hell? What the hell? All right. What the hell does that mean? That's funny. So I need potentially a much bigger space. So game had to go and like. So how do I know? Okay. Okay. How do I what's going on? Why can't I? Oh, management, force recall vehicle, F management. Okay, vehicle skins, decals. Okay. Reinforced windows. Fender flare. So how do I equip this? Compared, because it doesn't say equipped in the vehicle list. So how do I equip it? My turbo pickup. It's still this. So how do I settings, control. Summon vehicles is G. Okay. So there goes that. Great. Probably need to organize a ramp. Okay. So build mode. What can I do? Like if I want to make so what? Like a foundation? I need a foundation. Ceiling, wall, roof, but no floors. Interiors, stairs, doors, facilities. You can put all your crafting stuff. You can even put plants, some storage, Gatling cannons, a mailbox. You could add, you know, the vending machine with some high-end food there if you want. Okay, so, and then you could add furniture, prints. Okay, so what are you supposed to do for floor? Like, okay, so you put a ceiling. God, this is so weird. Man, okay. Beyond effective construction range. What is this? We need to collect like a lot of fuel. Damn, this gun looks cool, man. Right. So so I'm gonna need to put, I can't, there's no ladder. So I'm gonna have to put, I gotta get creative. I gotta get creative. You're beyond effective construction range. Okay, so how the hell are you supposed to, okay, got it. So let me see how high this can go. Okay, you can't put anything up there, so we have like concrete square. And then make a concrete wall. Alright. It's facing the inside, damn it. Oh, they're all facing the inside. No. Oh, wait a second. Oh, why won't it fit now? Why won't it fit now? That's weird. It would fit if I were facing things the other way, but not perpendicular like that. Okay. Now the question is, can I fit, fences wise, can I fit 2 Gatling guns on it? Yes. Facilities. Defenses. Does it take, I mean, no, it does not take. You could put turrets on there. Where would you fit it? You'd be able to fit it anywhere. I think probably. What is going on here, man? I just want the frame at the top of the stairs. What's up? Tell me I can't put a frame at the top of the stairs. Is it? Cannot be placed here. How do I protect this? What am I supposed to do here if I want to protect this area here? I could do this. The problem is that then it removes my sightlines. I could do that, but I can't put a wireframe. It won't let me put a wireframe. Put it on the outside. We could put it. Put it on just 2 corners, but that's it. For some reason. For some strange reason. Alright. So then the question is this even well drivable, right? Because yes, it is. So basically, I could just take this to the prime war once, you know. Now, now I realize there does not appear to be, unless I'm missing it, slanted roofs. So if slanted roofs, like just you can't make like a steepled roof, which is weird because where are the roofs? Ashley Warner, hey, hey, what's up? Is this your favorite game? No. No, it's not. I don't have a favorite game. I really like the Vermintide and Darktide games, but I play many games. Oh, here they go. I play many games. So. Is this what I'm looking for? This is small. Many games. Many games. Ah. Can I just do that? Would it allow me to? Can I slope it down? How long have I been playing this game? This game I've been playing for... Oh, but it's not gonna... It's gonna go No, that looked like. Damn, too bad. I don't have just like a ramp. I'd like to make a ramp. I've been playing this game for over 100 hours. I've been playing this game since about launch, and yeah, that's it. But you know, a lot of folks got me beat because this game, you know, people have been grinding the hell out of it. So, yeah, I mean, not as long as many. I would say there's a lot of folks who have gotten deep into the end game and exhausted the game's content already. I feel actually like I'm a little bit behind, which I don't mind because I'm really busy during the day. So I give it like a few hours most nights, and then the problem. Well, here's what I don't know. What I don't know is what's going to happen in. Let me see something. Okay, so we're in week 4. I don't know what's going to happen here. This is the final, I guess. In 13 hours, we're going to go into stage 5, and I think that's going to last for a week. And then the question is, do they wipe the server and start over? I'm not sure. Or do they allow the server to exist to continue so people can finish out the content and then manually bring their character into a new seasonal server when they want? I don't know exactly how it's going to transition. All I know is the season is sort of concluding soon. And I mean, just in time, because you got games like Diablo, which just entered a new season and stuff like that. So gamers are being pulled in a lot of different directions, and then we'll see. I mean, so I'm curious. I'm curious how that works. I'm curious what's gonna. Just follow me on Twitter. No, you can't. That's not possible. I'm almost certain that I deactivated my Twitter account. Hold on a second. Do I still have my Twitter link on the YouTube? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I need to look at something. Okay, YouTube Studio. Let me see. Yeah, so God, I'm such a noob when it comes to this technology. Yeah, let me see something. Yeah, so I have my only link on my YouTube channel is my Twitch, which is showing the same content. I canceled my X account because I don't know. I just feel like formerly known as Twitter is kind of descending into something other than whatever it was. You already followed me. You said you found me a Twitter link on my Twitch page? Is that so? Hold on a second. Because I gotta fix that if that's an issue. That's not supposed to be. No, I've got a YouTube and I've got a Discord link. So where the hell did you find? No, that's not my Twitter account. That's not my Twitter account. Unless you're an old follower. But I don't think I have you on my followers list. You appear new to me. I don't recognize you. Wait a second. Oh, I got my Twitter, my panels. That's a canceled account. Remove. Thank you. Removed. Yeah, no, that should be a canceled account. I'm pretty sure I dropped that shit. If it's still up, I gotta go find it, murder it, and it's sleep. Okay, I just removed that. Yeah. Yeah, that was when I was Inspector Van Dieberger. I was the Dangerlander, Sanchez the Dangerlander 1K, then I was Inspector Van Dieberger, and now I'm Sir Cosmo Weird. I've been live streaming in the mix since like 2015, so I've gone through a couple of changes because I've done things very sloppily, in terms of like content creation, branding, and stuff like that. When I mean sloppy, I mean irregular branding, inconsistent schedule, things like that. So right now, I've like sort of done a lot of spring cleaning, and I've sort of shredded a lot of my old content, and I'm kind of in a, you could say I'm in a, I'm in a like a simmering, let it cook kind of phase. I also am a new father. I have an 8-month-old who's about to be a 9-month-old, and I've been very busy. So, okay. Anyways, back to the game. Let me just bring up my stream again. Hold on. Sorry about that. Yeah. Anyway, like we were saying, I don't know what's going to happen, and we'll see. We'll see. Based on how they handle the transition and what happens to the community and all that stuff, that will help me decide whether or not I'm going to be playing this long term. And then, if I do decide to play this again, like in the next season, or just in general, like rotate into this, it's kind of like an MMO. So I think I would like to recruit or possibly join people to organize efforts in order to streamline some of the the crafting and building experience. This first scenario has been it's expired. Can you fix that? Yeah, I have a problem with that. I will fix it, but I won't do it now. Every time that I've tried to put an accurate link that doesn't expire, it never works. Maybe I'm just old, like I don't understand why it's not working. But I have renewed my link, put it in there, saved it. I've clicked it, it works. People click it, it doesn't work. I need like a an intern. Anyway, I'll fix it later. Figure that whole shit out. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't understand why. I don't understand what's happening. No one will tell me. No one will tell me why it doesn't work. And also, how do I get the steps to flip the way that I want them to? Survival games. Waste away trying to get the stairs to come down the ramp. Screw this. Maybe I don't even need it. Oh. Anyway, I just built a new garage. Nobody comes to my stand. Here we go, Ashley. I knew it was coming. Listen, man. What country are you guys from? Okay, you and everybody in the same office was using the script to make it friend times, and then you literally say the same thing and have the same script. What's going on? I hope they pay you, because it can't be nice being banned out of a bunch of channels all the time. That shit sucks. Man. I don't know what's going on, but it is like, you gotta understand that the folks at the bottom don't have a budget, nor are they interested in collaborating with folks where they might be indebted to them or run the risk of being scammed. You know what I'm saying? So this is like, it doesn't work, man. I've literally been hit with the same exact wording about a dozen times this month, and it's only August. Like it's only the 6th. Like, it's crazy. Every night I got to deal with somebody. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, bro. But the answer is no. I mean, to whatever it is that you were selling. Nice conversation, though, generally speaking. Yep. Sure, sure, sure. Yep. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Needed to make moves over here. Man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Okay. Alright. So, what was the problem here? Also, I ran into a completely different issue, which is that in the middle of this, okay, something else has happened. Every once in a while, I get logged out of my Restream accounts. And I gotta log back in just so I can see the chat on my second screen here. Okay. Crosswalks. Thankfully, but also frustratingly, I have two-factor authorization. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry guys, just need a minute. Alright, there we go. Reconnected to the chat. Sorry for the interruption. Yeah, so, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Please remove the obstacles and try again. So where would it be? Is it just the ceiling? Obstacles and try again. Like, this out here. Oops. So, I mean, I have room back there. I want to be able to move this out. And also, let's see, I got a baby who's crying, crying, crying. Just like that when he sleeps. I can totally attach this. I can totally attach this if I wanted. But it won't let me. It won't let me. I want to at least set up a stairwell that I can ride down. But it won't let me. So, and so if I... How do I summon that vehicle? The big old truck. Seems like G is to summon vehicles. It seems like you would have to ride out from your... You would have to ride out from your base with the with this thing already ready to go, which means you need a ramp. You need a kind of ramp. What the fuck is going on? Can't I attach to that? What am I supposed to do? I can attach a roof, but I can't attach a what is that? Like somehow, oh my God. explanation for this horse shit. Drive. I'm about to blow up. Why? Why? Can't summon it out there. So what am I supposed to do? This is Once Human, guys. I want you to think, you know, I don't want to talk badly about the game. I just want you to, you know, I want you to think. I want you to think about these experiences, and I want you to kind of, you know, just kind of, you know, just consider, you know, just think about it. Just think about, why would you ever do it to yourself? Why would you ever put yourself through this nonsense? Why when you could be playing anything else? Batman, Spider-Man, Bloodborne, Doom 2016, Cyberpunk 2077, Hunt Showdown, season of Diablo, ran into DLC, who knows? Why would you deal with all this freaking shit? It makes no sense. Look at that shit. So, alright, this is not gonna work because there are requires cannot be placed here. Why? Why not? Alright, hold on. I'm stuck on, okay. Alright. So, the concept behind this, the concept behind this is like a cool idea, but if you build, you know, some wacky contraption, you're not going to be able to do much with it because it's freaking wacky and it's not going to work. You know, so like you have to, at least you can hop from behind, right? But for me to get out of here, get out of here, like I have to. I have to just like drive it. Just what is it? What is the problem? I can't get out of the fucking base. Okay, so can't get out of the fucking base. Yeah. Okay. So neither a sloped roof and like I can't construct like a decent ramp, like an off ramp. You know. I don't know. You know, we're gonna come back to this problem. We're gonna come back to it because it seems like we're not really in a position where I can do what I want to do anyway with it. Damn. 49 water. So, yeah, so basically... get about half the amount of water. Okay, right. So anyway, all this time I could have, of course, been smelting tungsten, which I wasn't. Do that now. And I will check what's the deal with the refining process. Okay. Have another reverse osmosis purifiers. What else can it do? It can do something else. Why would it have this description? But that's also besides the point. There is a need for oil, and I think I wonder if this is better than the solar drill that I have. Unmatched in mining efficiency. Like, but we'd still need to drop points. Oh my god, look at how few memetics we have. Percent of the currency spent on more. Okay. I don't think we need the ore detectors. Like, it seems like the game kind of like lets you know what you have close by. What I'm wondering is there another way to get oil? Because it seems like why would I want the medium when I could just get like this? Power pickup trucks. Yeah, so what's that? A slightly modified pickup truck. That doesn't help. You know, Like, I would like to know what's the point. A heavy plate trailer. And what's the point of this? Yeah, you can build a whole house on it with turrets all up and down. I mean, I'm guessing that that's what that's for. I'm guessing. But you still have to be very careful about, like, you have to be very careful. Ah, man, and now it looks like we're starved of the final resources that we need to finish out these trees. I don't know how to get more oil. Oops. How do I get more oil? Where is it? Yeah. Complete workshop defense. That's what you gotta do. Fucking workshop defense. Yeah. How is it that let me go to weapons. So the outsider. Craft. 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 So I don't have enough energy links. Dungeons, commissions, and exploration tasks. We were such a surplus. % max durability. So I can, with max durability, I can basically sell respawn point has been deleted due to overloaded. What? It's a bummer. And I really should chuck those guys somewhere. How's the irrigation? Natural light. Alright. Why are you over here? Everywhere I go. Go ahead and bro, I don't want to hear nothing about no gilligillig or galligillig, okay? Because what is this? Okay, let's do that. What is this? Right on. So then the tungsten ingot's gonna go in the next pile, and then we have lots of room. 1, 2 stacks. Oops. 2 stacks. Okay. This. This is. So they say that in a prime war, right? In a prime war, you have the opportunity. I say opportunity. Oh wait, I need the gunpowder to build. I'm gonna get another fucking large crate. That blows. this in here. I'm about to run out of room here. Put gunpowder there. Fertilizer. The fertilizer can go here. I have extra room, but I'm sure I'll use it soon. It'd be good to have some food with me. So let me just take this, that. And the there you go. What am I supposed to do with should I be constructing? No. Well, I don't know if I should be constructing tungsten yet. Maybe I should. This is very expensive. I don't want AP, I just want regular tungsten. Okay, we can start crafting this at least. So the arrows. G. What is utter delight? Burn a frost vortex. What is this? Ah. that. Alright, steel, 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 and steel. Yay! Okay. Here. Why do I have just 22 rounds? It's weird. Steel rifle AP. Wait, why do I have steel rifle AP ammo? There you go. Tungsten rifle ammo. Come on. The only problem with stacking them like this is that when you want to access a crate at the bottom, you gotta dance. You gotta dance around this shit. Look at all the stacks of wood, bro. Okay. For some reason I have room. I don't know what the hell I built. Oh, I suppose just now when I was crafting. Alright. Oh my god, what am I doing? Fast traveling now when I need the links. I need the energy links. Silly. What's this? I could pick their cabbage. Nice chance to repay him. Good luck. I fell, brother. Okay. View commissions. Gather any ore 150 times. I could do that. Defeat 20 human enemies. View like 5 comments. Craft 5 activators. Use activator 5 times. You like common stuff by the players. Okay, 1. Two. Oh, whoops. You can unlike and relike the same thing, huh? Nice. Level 5. Level 5 extra dimensional cat. Give Henry the clothes. Right, I got this guy clothes for a date. Gray slacks and a gray suit. Date outfit. What's that? Okay. Look at these links that I got. Eh, you know, that's crazy, dude. Alright. That's cool. Are we going to be getting any more of these? Leveling up, season goals, and securing new deviations during the season. Leveling up, season goals. Does that mean, well, it's certainly not leveling up the battle pass. So we're level 50, right? So is it all about the season goals now? Oh, these only will give you Matsuko's. Extract crude oil with water pumps 1 time. Series telephone boot puzzle 1 time. 10 more for loot crates. Hard mode solo. Eliminate the gas pack before it explodes and find secure missile on hard mode. Hard mode is level 50. So it's like without being critically injured. So they want you to go after. Hey, what's up, Justin? How do you do? How goes it? So hard mode is just level 50 content. They want you to do securement silos, solo, securement silo solo. How's the rain? That's phase 3. Still raining, rain all day? Damn, dude. Oh, you don't get any more memetics. You get the last 40 by doing this. But season, the 5th week doesn't give you any. Got a flood watch now. Did you look up the difference? What is the difference? Big difference. How are you supposed to get? Would you have saved up all this? What is this? During phase 6, like, is there an endless amount of? This game is weird. Okay. Hard. Wow, there's a lot of Prime Wars. Wow. Just non-stop Prime Wars. Flood watch, flood warning. Well, what is the difference? One is the conditions are right, the other is someone has actually seen it. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. These activities, lots of activities all over the place. Okay. Let me focus on finishing this up. There's no way. Is there a way out the back of this place? I suppose so. Well, I hope that, you know, I don't know, man. Do you know anybody that's being damaged? Like neighbors or anything like that? Has it hit your area yet? personally, okay. You know, I swear, that shit messes me up, man. Whether it's tornadoes or floods or you know, even like shit, man. The news of Venezuela, they replaced their they had an election supposedly where they voted out this bad guy, but the government is sort of friends with the bad guy, so they just told the people that he won, and supposedly, and his guys are like, no, we won, and that's it. And now they're like saying anybody who says otherwise is going to get investigated and thrown in jail for citing insurrection. So, you know, I hear shit like that, and I'm like thinking, like, what's to stop that shit from happening here? And you know, every once in a while you'll see a video of like a cop kind of abusing their authority, you know, pulling somebody out of their car or something like that. And so I'll think, yeah, whatever. It's just this idea of like a resident threat, you know, encroaching upon your comfort. You know, one minute you're just, you know, witnessing shit on the news, and you're thinking, man, that's bad. And then you're like, oh man, that's in my neighborhood. And then all of a sudden, you know, it's your house, you know, some shit. Shit fucks me up. It's like, you would think, with everything that human beings have proven they're capable of, and all of our collective brain power, you think, for the most part, we would kind of have most circumstances covered. But New York? Yeah, New York gets flooding, New York gets, New York has drama, New York has all sorts of shit. There's been problems on the subway, crime, and random crazy attacks and shit. I mean, it's not a cesspool. I could say this, you know, still get like tons of tourism. People generally have a good time. The thing is, with so many people and so, how should I put it? No, that's not the right way to say it. But in a way, yeah, it's like, out of all of the norm, even a small percentage of a lot of people is going to seem significant if, let's say, you're used to a very quiet life. You know, so like even if it's just 10 occurrences out of like 10,000, you know, people trafficking, those 10 occurrences, if they're particularly horrendous, are going to feel pretty potent. You know, it doesn't matter if it's statistically not a big number, you know, because you're thinking, well, 0 occurrences could happen if everybody just fucking stayed home and mind their own business, you know? But yeah, it's shit like that. What's this? Maisel, it seems she left some information behind. Medics. Man, I need to collect so much gasoline, or I need to successfully do... This game is built for multiplayer. This game could be played long term. You know? Every season you're kind of pushing... I don't know how... Like, for you to kind of get to the point where you're farming the end game activities and completely exhaust all your resources, folks have had to have no life this game significantly, I think. I just don't know how they fucking did it. I'm hearing the kind of discussions that people have. Come on, man. Make it farther? Yeah. Well, I mean, new season for new activities, man. Yeah. No, I feel you. I kind of wish that I had enjoyed Season of Blood. I actually thought what they had going on there was pretty cool. The vampire season, and then I just wasn't. I don't think I was just present. I wasn't present for it. You completed this, you completed that. Nice. That's exciting. Yay. Eh. I've battle pass in the found 3 hours. Nice, man. Oh, you was down to the wire. I gotta, like, I can't wait till they have controls, because I can't do this fucking... Oh, he's got, like, no health. Did maybe 30? Oh, I see. What do you get for it, man? Alrighty. I like running into people and just getting shot in the face, oddly enough. Well now, look, Justin, you kind of know, what are you gonna do, man? You're gonna, this is Roscoe's emails, yeah. I'll pass up copy. What class did you play? Barbarian with a druid. Played the last night with. Oh, so you switched mid-run, or did you knife bow person? Oh, the rogue, whatever they call it. Is it a rogue? Yeah, that was my first class. I like the rogue. Smile. Smile. Alright, let's go over here. One storage crate on the second floor in the room. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's funny you said that. Yeah, just, you know, try to, look, here's the deal. Like, the way that people die on hardcore has a lot to, unfortunately, it's like a random overhead or, you know, like an attack from a heavy, didn't dodge right, you know, shit like that. It's kind of like you turn a corner or the butcher showed up or, you know, some shit, and it is frustrating. It is frustrating because it will seem like you're cooking with gas much of the time, you know, especially if you're leveling up within the appropriate zone. Oh, shit. They said that there was a crate in here. So, you know, it's tricky because on the one hand you're getting battle pass progress no matter what. On the other hand, losing a character can suck. But I think that if you have beaten the game, then there is a level of joy to be had from like every successful, you know, like accomplishment with your singular character. I think that there is something about that is cool, and so I don't know. Oh, okay, something here. So I think like it's sort of like playing on the hardest difficulty on you know, the Tide games. There's a feeling of like there's something to lose. Like there's actually real stakes. The game wants you to pay attention, that sort of thing. It's taking itself seriously, and it doesn't mean that there can't be jank that's gonna fuck you up. But I think that for the most part, people can have complete experiences. You know, like those are outliers, and generally speaking, there's like. Although I do think, see the problem, man. See what's the problem is. Underneath the tower, a house with a tree with a circle brick wall. Wait, so on the top of the roof are the tower sides. Underneath the tower, a house with a tree with a current with a circle brick wall. So in there. It just stays like that? You're great. My madness, Mita. Defeat an elite enemy. Do I have anything for madness on me? Events. August 22nd. Participate. Unlocks in 1 day, 10 hours. It's summers. Mystic Journey. What am I missing here? 1 food item purple rarity or higher. Okay. Still doing that. I'm at 100. I gotta improve my resistance. Okay, and I gotta get up to the roof. And I gotta find an elite unit to kill. The upstairs room is phony baloney. How do I get up there? Seems to be no clear way. Let me go to the back of the building. Nope. Ah, here we go. Up here. All right, got a new thing. Let's see what this blueprint is. A bullseye. Weak spot. Second of attack, 10% weak spot damage, 15% every 1 second. Effect can stack up 3 times. So effect will be cancelled when standing up, moving, or hitting a target. Hitting a weak spot will inflict a bullseye. Crit rate 30% versus targets with the bullseye within 15 seconds. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Alright, we got a crossbow back. Which I kind of like better anyways. The bow's been great, but I think the crossbow would be cool. Okay. Right, even using tungsten now is a lot. Big rift tankers. Oh. Shit. This one's active. Let's go this way. You upgrade all my weapons and gear, man. Need the energy links. Okay. Oh, anyways, so you said you made a rogue this time. Oh, what is this? Star Tracer. What? What? Star Tracer, what was that? A bit overwhelmed? Ah, yeah. Interesting. You want to specify bows? Ah, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I think. Did you find all of the statues of what's her face? Maybe 5 or 6. They have interactive maps that you can use, and I recommend taking the time to do that on the hardcore server, because once you do it once, it should work for all hardcore characters going forward, and it's separate from the normal world or realm or whatever, the eternal realm. So, but yeah, lots of bonuses from that, lots of goodies. So it was a chore to do on the normal server, and I suppose if you only had to do it once, it would make more sense to really focus the time on the hardcore, because you want, you want every advantage possible. But yeah. The trickiest part is staying alive while you check the map carefully and pay attention to what the geography is telling you, and then find it. Obviously, some places are more obscure than others, and so many of them are hiding in plain sight just behind some trees. It's crazy. Like, you might go, "Oh shit, yeah, this makes sense," but you just never would have moved your character there. Okay. I might get into it. Oh shit, I should have just taken the... I might get into it once I'm done with this season of Once Human. I'm gonna play it by ear and see how the... I don't know... Oh man, God, I'm so torn with this game, dude. It's like... It's cool, but I don't know how I feel about the grind. I don't know. I think a lot of it has to do with my kind of like dislike relationship with survival games. I think they're hard to get right in general. I'm over here, you. I'm gonna let you have it. Energy links. These are my goals. Good. Is that the same dude that I just saw go around the corner? Must have. Read. Alternate Reality Research Institute. Okay. Investigate and rotate those bricks. Okay. U9D something something. What was that? U. Nine. D. A research map. What's that? Permits. Where is that? Looks like, is that a river or a road? Looks like it's the coast. There's a branch off path here. There's a ravine in there. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, look, you know, you do activities in levels according to the, in zones according to the level you are. And you just loot for loot. I think that's it. You just avoid the quest line, you do the side quests, I think. And that's it. Oh, it's over here. It's in this town. Okay. And it's specifically in this nugget above this lip, under this river. Across that way. Like, in this building? Okay. I think I'll get there. Alright, so let's go that way. Is there an upstairs? I find myself sometimes a little bit struggling to you know, kind of remain engaged in a game when it does away with the straightforward narrative. Although I think they add a narrative for the season that is separate from the campaign. So, you know, there is that. But I can avoid that there. Alright, let's go this way. Where, oh where is there gold though? Where can I find that shit? I wanna do that. Nah. I think some of those are just repeatable out here. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect spot. Take some of that. And to take one of these. I'm gonna try to get through as much questing as possible today. As possible. Try to push through some of this content. See what's on the other side. Alright, what do we got here? These guys have shields. Ow. Truth till death. Take the key and find your destined fortune. Okay. I don't remember what class this was. Brave warrior. Truth. Wonder who that was. Respect. Oh. War. Nice. I'm mad dense. Okay. Makes perfect sense that they use emotes to help you solve quests. I do not have eyes on. Who the hell is this guy? One rift anchor, 2 crates, and a mystic crate. Okay. Task completed. Live and thrive. Microscope. It's like, is that a turret? eat through bullets. No panorama. Left building, second floor, and then right building, bottom floor. Okay. This. Oh, that's right, we got one. Alright, so the other two are in this building over here. Alright, load them down. Okay. What is the way up? Ah, hold on. Go. To get to the upper floor though. Not through here. Gotta check around back. And they got this guy just hanging from there. Sad. Alright, whatever. Nice. Okay, that's been resolved. I am missing these Prime Wars, man. I never know when they're happening in the zone. If there was like an indicator, it'd be great. Okay. Let's go just straight over there. Another zone completed. Man, so much for being a metahuman, man. I'm really just like a commando type dude with a bird that gets me around. Just, you know, it might as well have been like a wingsuit or something. Right. Okay. Okay, great. Goody. So, Fort Erie. I think that's where we were just at. Let's contact in a cactus bush. And then there's a terminal. Alright, so this looks like it's going to be the next location for us. Mobile territory. That's what it is, mobile territory. What are you supposed to do with that? I don't know. Anywho, we've got 1, 2. What's this? 3. Like 4. What is this? The black level 57. That doesn't come. Does count. It's got to be this area. Yeah, so like 1, 2, 3. White cliff. That doesn't count. 4, 5. We'll count that as 6 activities. wonder if I should bother with the wish machine, like just as is. There are a couple of legendary gun blueprint from the wish machine. Yeah, maybe. Let me see, how far, where's, oh, my base is actually right there. Okay. Great. Alright, how are we looking ammo-wise? SMG's down to half. LMG's good. Rifle's good. SMG and sniper rifle. Malia Mari on Twitch. Hello. How are you doing? I'm alright. Welcome. Thanks. And good. Here we go. Since 2015. Hold on. That's my it's my attentive schedule stuff. Alright, so you've been banned, and the reason why you've been banned is because all of you people are using the same script to attempt to solicit services or, you know, sell shit and potentially scam a bunch of people at the bottom of the, you know, if you were serious artists, you would just use the business email to send people to your stream or your Twitter account, your X account, where people could view your work and your contributions to your community and stuff like that, your portfolio. You wouldn't go into the chat, small chat rooms, and try to offer anything, because obviously, if it's a dead stream, there's no budget, and also it's kind of predatory, because I know some people are going to get roped into the idea that, oh, somebody finds me beautiful and hot and sexy and is going to give me free shit, and then it turns out that's not the case. So yeah, sorry, I don't entertain that. I don't want my chat to be a cesspool of solicitations and me ranting all the time. So I have to instant ban. The only people that are here are folks who generally want to just watch gameplay, chill, and talk about their own experiences gaming, and that's it. That's it. You know? Maybe I will talk shop. You know? The ups and downs of streaming, maybe. But typically, no. Typically, no. Who's the last Valor? Shrapnel. Burn. Let's try. Okay. Fragment. Damn. Eats up the currency real good. Okay. What did it give me? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This uses power surge. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is burn. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's cool. I suppose if I could just go burn build if I wanted. You know, but like choose one element instead of multiple elements. That might be tight. Well, can we build that? A lot of star crown, man. That shit. Craft weapon. Recurve crossbow with bullseye. Nice. Fantastic, okay. Attack increases the longer you aim. 30% as a triggering force from now. What's the -5 versus here? It's so much higher. You know? 4 stars, 80, 30, 95, 26. Crit rate 2, 8 mag, higher fire rate. Oh, okay. I went through why. Power surge. And then hitting an enemy. And crit hits increase by 30%. That's a lot of. And then power surge keyword deals instant shot damage and increases power surge damage. Yeah, man, I like that. I think it's cool. Right now I'm using all the elements. Alright. Alright, so we got the baton, we got the crossbow, recurve crossbow. We have, oh, the only thing I'm missing, so it says bounce, icebreaker for crowd control. Alright, load it up. That's too many weapons. I think I'm good. Okay. Like I feel like my cowboy hat almost requires that I be using, but no, I'm not gonna do this. Myself. Fuse myself. What's this? The dual fury. Last shot of each magazine inflicts 1 stack per. No, but I need rapid fire weapons. Doesn't work for my build. Okay. Tier 5. Quick now. See if I can afford. Quick now. Thanks. Quick now. 2, 4, 6. But it's gonna need. Oh no, I'm gonna be shy. I'm gonna be shy. Just the mask. It's price. Quick now. Too bad there's no quick way to get that stuff. Well, let me see. Let's see. Oh. Quick now. Okay, this is 4. Oh yeah, yeah, that's nice. That's actually something that's missing from this game. Tons of servers, but people don't like run into each other, kind of, and it's a bummer. Like you see people out there, but it's I don't know. It's not quite where I want it to be. Oh shit. Okay. That's fine. Bummer, bounce, surge, burn. Something. Okay. Well, what's this do again? This does bullseye. Bullseye. Crit damage. Weapon damage, status damage, damage against elites. Weak spot. Damage against elites. Not really fighting elites with this thing. I like weak spot. I like damage against normal enemies. That's fine. Okay. Then we get power surge. Hello. That gets power surge. This gets burn. What else do we have here? Quick to crumble. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. For weapons, am I? Oh yeah, crossbow. Let's kit it out. Great. Okay. Accessories. muzzle. Stability and range. Tactics. You know what I'm doing, where I'm like fitting out different pieces. People thought that Vermintide was going to be like that, and then it wasn't. I mean, Darktide, excuse me. Stability, mobility, and aiming speed. Aiming speed 4%. I think we'll go with that. Okay. No accessories for this. Oh. Okay, well, that's good. Alright, what do we got here? Cannot deal weak spot damage. No, that's not gonna work. HP 10. Have to reload. No. Loading. For 2 seconds? 2 seconds now. Crit damage, weapon damage, damage against elites, or crit damage against great ones. Weak spot damage 15%. Let's do that. Then we have Mask. After triggering Power Surge, Celestial Thunder. So, when hitting marked enemies, crit rate and crit damage. See, I like Celestial Thunder, but if I'm not using it on all, what do I get here? Crit damage, max HP plus 2.4. I feel like I want to go with I'm doing Frostwall checks on 2 of my weapons. I'm doing Power Surge on 1, and then I'm doing Burn on the other. So as much as this is cool, I'm gonna stick with the crit. Safe haven. 6% shield. Damage reduction every 5 seconds when out of combat. The head area is no longer crit damage and weapon damage. Melee damage plus 12%. Weak spot damage plus 15%. Oh, but that's already, it's just melee damage. Crit rate. I should throw melee on somewhere. Melee weapon status damage when HP is above 90% grants 8% additional damage. Nice. But having no enemies within 7 meters around you grants 12% weapon status damage. It's getting 2 kills, refill 80% of your magazine from your reserves. I like that. I like that. For every 10% weak spot hit rate of the previous magazine, elemental damage 2% update. Oh, elemental. It's normal enemies. Weapon damage reduction. Damage against great ones. Oh man, this one's on crit. Each crit hit by non. Ooh. Five bullets consumed the magazine grants 4% weapon damage capped at 20. Each crit hit by non-melee weapons grants 4% crit damage up to 36%. Yeesh. I'm gonna go with the elemental though. I'm gonna lean into it. Okay, what was this? Alright, cool. Alright, so she's out there. Nice. I have stickers I can add. That is not the sticker I chose, so what the hell? That is not the sticker I chose, man. And you can add up to 4 stickers. Paint? Coyote Brown. Isn't it the thing where you only... Oh no, that's yeah, that's not correct. Oh, you can add charms. It just seems incredibly unserious. Wish I could change this shit. I only have brown. It's the only thing I can do. And this is not the sniper rifle that I got the that's not impressive. Look at that lemon crossbow. I don't want a lemon crossbow. Lemon. I'll take the bumblebee on that. Carrot. Of the lemon crossbow, I just don't understand why I want it to be a lemon. I'll put the carrot charm on that stick for some reason. For some reason, there'll be a carrot charm on that stick. Where do I get the thumbs up? Sure. Why not? Stickers. I don't know. Okay. There were some skins that came with her gear, but I think it was for different models. So, okay. Anyways, we're done with that. Just got a full set tier 5. I'm using tungsten gear. It's good. Okay. With that said, now I think I can try to take a weapon. Let's go to calibration. And it's very expensive. Aug06 is very expensive. And because I'm using so many weapons, it's more expensive. Right? Okay. So at this point, look how fast I'm getting rid of my links. You need so many currencies, man. So you need the Stardust source. I think I have enough. These materials, that's okay. I can go out and get them. This stuff here, we get it in bulk, but we use it fast. You know. So I'm gonna have to figure out. I think I'm gonna use a lot of resources. I think I'm gonna put points into this because I'm likely to burst through my sniper rifle stuff at a distance during the fight. I'll focus on that first, I think. And then, well, calibration. And then it doesn't matter. I think, let me see. Psi intensity. I think I'm going to put points into the hat first. So it's going to be like a super hat. I just noticed that there's like all these snakes and tentacles on the front. That's actually really cool. I like that. And I'm not even having that hat. Like, should I keep the hat? That's pretty weird. Just to keep the hat on? Yeah. I'm gonna just keep the hat shut. Okay. And this, I have a bunch of, yep, and we're out of energy links. So now it pretty much comes down to energy links. Energy links are going to make me stronger. Alright. It doesn't really match the jack. I just like it. It matches the jacket. Barely matches the jacket. If the jacket were like a different color, it'd be great. Okay. What happened to my water? Did I really run out? Where's my water? Okay, here we go. Alright, let me just see what's up. We have hydration, sanity, and clear-minded. Clear-minded. Hornale and Maltail. They do the same thing. They do the same thing. Okay, good. What do I recommend? Oh, because I have so many materials. A lot of mods. Okay. What we got? Oh, these just stay. They don't expire. Wait, how the fuck? Because it's so weird. They didn't expire. They expired last time. I came back and they weren't there. It's weird. Okay. So much wood. I have so much wood. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. For crate number 2. We have 10. Alright, so this goes all the way across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Alright. I think it's like if there's multiple stacks, it gets confused. This is gunpowder. Okay. Alright, so that's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. What's this? Special plastic. And then where the hell does that go? Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. right? Oh. We have 1,000. Okay, so then now it's going into now crate number 4. SMG. So we need about 400 SMG. A little bit more sniper rifle. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they should have like a Ghostbusters outfit in this game. PlayStation King, hey, what's up, man? Right, this is a level 3. Let's withdraw. And I believe we have a skill rating 5. There we go. Alright, yeah, so this is my house. I have a main base. I just extended it to add this medium-sized garage. I'm gonna extend it again to add a bigger garage later. This is my tower for the base defense stuff. What's missing is walls and sandbags and defense stations and turrets. But I'm not doing the defenses right now, so that's why they're not set up. Otherwise, we would have 2 perimeters all around here. This might be my final location. And it's okay. Like, there was issues where flying enemies would aim for the windows, break the windows, and then destroy the containment units by getting missiles in through the windows. I like my windows, so I was like, shit. So then I reinforced everything, and I added turrets. And for the most part, the turrets were taking out stuff at range. It was okay. It's not too bad. I have seen people do one big, giant stone box. And it's depressing, but I also think it's kind of cool. You know? Like, they literally made a huge grid, almost the size of the entire radius, and they did a big box and looked like a government warehouse vault. I did this by myself. I started off with a shack. I was like, I'm only gonna make a box on a foundation. That's it. Then I realized I didn't have enough room for the deviants, so I made a second floor just for them. I didn't have any furniture. I think I had like a shelf at some point. And then I got rid of it because I was confused about something. I forget what it was. But hold on a second. And then I slowly replaced all the resources with higher quality. And then I made an upper floor for a couple of garden pieces because I was running out of room downstairs. And then I needed generators, and so there was room up here. And then I got a teleportation door that lets me go back and forth between the two buildings. That was nice. And then for a while this was in here, so I was fitting everything here. A lumber station, mining station, my garage for where I work on my motorbike back here. Eventually, like, I just sort of crammed in together the rainwater system, the fuel refinery, the compost bin, all that stuff. And then, as you can see, it's kind of all squished. So it's, like, I really wanted to keep it minimal because I actually don't like spending too much time, but I have spent entire streams on this just messing with it, and whatever, man. Like, sure, it hooks you in, but if I'm being honest, I would prefer to be out in the field. I just needed it to be functional. Thankfully, you could save the blueprints, and in future seasons, you kind of don't have to do this anymore if you don't want to. Like, once you have the blueprint, boom, you're good. So I can always come back to this base or make something simpler, it's fine. I separated the foundation of the two buildings, so this way I can always make them work with whatever elevation I have. But I also see the value in creating one big flat grid and building everything on it. For base defense, though, I think the enemies will go through anything to get to your building. They may not necessarily break everything, but if you, let's say you build this mining station or that garage, the enemies destroy it, the game won't really tell you, So, I've been Bolo Marketing 1. Hey, what's up, man? I'm okay. How are you? Like the little ones there, what's in there? You mean the building over here? This building is for the base defense. It's got inside. That's the generator. It's protected inside. Oh, maybe because I didn't. I see. I think I have to put it in there. Where is this thing? That function. Here. There you go. So this thing, when I want to do the filtering of the resonance, I will start it up and enemies will try to attack it. I separated the building so that they won't necessarily go through my base. That's really the big deal. I didn't want them to go, I wanted them to focus on the building separate from my base, so if they destroy anything, it's just over here. And it's not, my stuff. Because windows will be smashed in, facilities will go missing, it's stressful. Once the turrets are set up and the walls are set up, they're going to focus on the defenses, or they're going to focus on yeah. The game actually, well, that's the reinforced skin, so that's like tier 3. That's the highest you can get. But it turns out that there are vendors that do sell you other types of skins if you wanted some variety. This zone sends like a sandstone skin. I think I may have missed some skins from other zones. I'm already affiliate. I'm already affiliate, man. If you want to sub, you're more than welcome to. But I, if I had to do it again, I would not have gone affiliate. I wouldn't have done it. Oh, I need to make the advanced synthesis bench. Yeah, I forgot about that. I would not have done it. And my Discord, yes, but because I don't really have a lot of time, I don't manage the Discords. Like, I don't really put energy into it. So right now, I don't really pass it out because, like years ago, I had a Discord and it was cool for a while, but you really gotta like put a lot of conversation into it, memes and multiplayer opportunities and everything. Can we chat there? Nope. 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 That's just at this point. That's for me, long-term viewers and personal friends. I'm not opening it up. Yeah. How much is the system? Where can we chat? What do you mean? Where can we chat? For what? You enjoying this stream? Just enjoy the stream. Where can we chat? Where can I talk to you alone? I'd like to talk to you by yourself. No. No thanks. Synthesis machine. Where the hell is it? It's around here somewhere. Synthesis machine. I think I can help you go. Nope. No thanks. No thanks. I think unfortunately, there's only one honest way to grow. And it's you run into people who like you and want to spend time with you, and then they chat, and you get along with them. And then other people maybe stop in accidentally, and then they see that you're cool because you're chatting with people, and then they chat, and then they maybe play together with friends. Maybe we share some jokes, and then they compare that to all the other people that they're watching, and they go, I think I like this place better for whatever reason. And then they come back, and then I get a solid core 3 or 5 or 10, and then that's it. Everything else is too much work. I'm a new father. I have enough time to stream. I unfortunately don't have enough time to put up videos on YouTube, and I certainly don't have enough time to pay for metrics, fake follows, fake views, or any sort of like branding service that is trying to do my social media for me, because that's expensive. And I don't really have the branding to support that. So, meaning like I'm not doing like a puppet show here. You know what I'm saying? It's just a dude playing video games, very chill. So, unfortunately, it's like, when I have the means, I'll probably do shit myself, but and or work through references of other streamers I meet in person and get a chance to hang out with. If they have a good connect, then maybe I'll work with companies they work with, but I'm not taking solicitation on my channel. Thank you. Synthesis bench. Weird. Yes, it. Where it did. Water pumps. No, that's not it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. No, it's not. Yep. Here we go. 2,097 points. Energy link 2,092. Damn, I'm broke. I need 7. That means. Okay, we have to do that, otherwise we're not going to be able to make the next biomass missile. What is it I got to do for that? Ambus. This isn't this. We have to get this last 40 points. I'm 400 out of 510. What can I do? Extract crude oil with water pumps. How? Reach calibration plus 8 on any weapon. Oh, maybe I could do that. Draw 1 legendary. Okay, no. Defeat level 35 enemies in hard mode or above. How would you even do hard mode? The fishing I could do. Okay. Rewards from 10 more for loot crates. I guess that'll happen by itself. Hit Manbus's weak spot. Hit it like you mean it. Okay, this should. I'm not too far from this. It shouldn't be too far. But I haven't really seen vending machines. I'm not into like Walking into people's bases. Extract crude oil with water pumps one time. This, I don't know how to do this. This takes time, but maybe I just need 510. This is gonna be a pain in the butt, man. Clear Sigma silo on Harlow without being critically injured. Sigma silo. EX1 securement silo. EX1 securement and Sigma alone on hard mode. What makes it hard mode? Map. Oh, I can go to somebody's and just purchase something right now. Oh, but I don't have the links to purchase it. They're gonna have crazy prices. Alright, so vending machines you can add, but what about if I just want to find the securement silos on the list? Show all vending machines. All vending machines. What does that mean? Different worlds. Oh. Show the coordinates. No, that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is I want to find the man. Okay. Just checking. Any requests? No. Or banned. Anybody join? No. Okay. It's team. And securement silos. So we have theta ex1 normal. X1 hard. So if I create a team, can I just go? No, there's no way that you can just port there. I don't think. Quick team. Let me see something. No, you gotta fast travel there and then get in there. So you see the emblems on the map, but I really wish there was a list. I'd like there to be a list. So you could like know where the hell they are and just cycle between them. Tasks, journey, tasks. Pro miner. World task. Oh, world tasks. Commissions. Okay. So what is this? This is gather any ore 150 times. Oh, right. Commissions. Okay. So there's that. Then there's these quests. And then there's the main missions, I believe. That's what these are. That's all. Alright. So if you wanted to go and just jump to the dungeons that they have here and like attempt to solo them, you can't, because whatever, they're all the way up there. And I need to upgrade the synthesis bench so I can get access to the superior missiles. Which I don't even know what it's going to take to build them, but let's just knock this out real quick. Can I? Okay. Oh. So, unfortunately, if what I want to do while my character is at base is just run around without my helmet up, at minimum, I gotta take off the cosmetic and then hide the gear. It's like a two-step process. I wish it was a little bit more chill. Oh. Don't we have silver? Tungsten ore increased by 15%. Runs on solar power. I think I can make a different one with silver. Hold on. Check. Wait. How the hell do I make? Wait. Hold on. I think I can increase this. The yield. Come on, bro, get up there. Alright, so solid drill. Oh, it's it's not silver. I actually need tungsten to make it happen. So I need that many more bars, and I could do it. Okay. Well. Let's just get started on that while I go out and get the rest. Wherever the hell it is around here. Hello, tungsten. Hello. Oh, Justin Blue, thank you for that, man. I appreciate it. Justin Blue to the rescue. You know what? I've been around for like a minute, so I don't, you know, I don't tolerate anything but, you know, an authentic relationship with actual people, just like wanna chill and talk gaming and stuff like that, right? So, I can only imagine how the, you know, like, these folks have to be successful some of the time to even be doing this. You know, some 14-year-old streamer, you know, some, you know, teenager kind of like eager beaver, hope I can make it, living the dream, whatever. You know, they're gonna be approached. Like, you might back in the day, walking on like a tourist in Manhattan, and somebody says you could be a model, and then the kid's like, oh yeah, really? Yeah, let's talk. And then somebody goes to work on them and tells them, God knows what the fuck. I can make you a star, and then they get fucking screwed. I could understand. Oh, never mind. I can't understand. It's so sad, man. Like, there's people out there getting chewed up. And these are people that got nothing. Because if it's a kid who's just got like a summer job or some shit like that, and he's he's streaming when he can, but he's got no real cash, maybe just a little bit of savings, and he's vulnerable. He's not absolutely just fucking over it. He's just fucking, oh yeah, you're gonna make me famous. Like, it's just, you get older, you get a little bit jaded and bitter and shit like that. It protects you, because 99% of the quote-unquote opportunities is just wolf in sheep's clothing, trying to get at it, take whatever little bit you got, because it is easier to prey on people who are weak and inexperienced than it is on actual folks who have some skin in the game and can pull you out on your bullshit. This is the thing about working with the streamers or content creators, is that if it's a serious relationship, they're probably going to have very specific demands, because you're talking about their brand, right? And they don't want to give you, they're not going to want to give you, if they have a tight budget and they're actually operating a business, they're going to want to make sure that they're getting a return on their investment when anybody who says they're going to provide services, like, no bullshit. So this is not a discussion that should be had at the solicitor's purview. It should be a thing where if a content creator is interested, they will ask around, find somebody who's vetted, and take it from there. And that's it. Like, that's all it ever really needs to be. Less than 3 days. Rewards claimed. Did I get rewards though? And if so, where the hell did it go? Okay. That shit. Alright, well, I think I have enough now to go and find someone's shop to go and buy some stuff at. Just for a quick boost to my season goals. And then I can try to make a better drill. I got that tungsten. Right. That's gonna make me 25%, 10% increase on my yields. Yes. Okay, let me just get rid of this older solar drill so I don't get confused. Wait a second. Can I not break this down? I cannot. So I suppose what I will do is I'm just gonna put it on the side in case somebody else can use it. I'm assuming I can, you know, pass it on to somebody. I don't know. %. Improved solar drill. Very nice. Alright, let's put in these sandwiches. Bread and jam. You want a jam? Yep, you want a jam. What's this? Oh, bait. Meat from somewhere. Anyway, okay. High explosives. I don't have room. Ugh. Okay. Well, alright, let's put that away there, and then we'll just put the solar drill at the bottom here, 15%. Okay, anyway, 400 tungsten, some sniper rifle. See what I can afford. Okay. All right. Okay. There is a shop right there. Matilda Eves. I'm gonna cool. That brings me up to 440. Okay. Charcoal. When did I make charcoal? J calibrate. So probably damn. Okay. Armor goes up to +6. I got Star Crown. People are gonna want some food, man. How do you even know, like, what to charge people? There's no set price. They should set some prices. It's like resources are hard to come by. How do you know what to charge people? Like, let's see how far we get. J calibrate with this. I was gonna say sniper rifle, but I think I'm gonna start off with alright, we'll get there. One armor piece is maxed out, that's cool. Yeah, let's do that. The people are active with these Prime Wars. I would like to be involved. But in order to do that, I need to get a lot of fuel, man. I need a lot of fuel. Like, I think I need... defenses. I need... portable mixed fuel, that's fine. You can make fire sharp with that, but... we need 10 barreled premium fuel. And if I want to do this, we need 15. Yeah, makes sense. But our traps are improved, and soon our guns will be as well. Which is great. Just a little bummed that I don't have where to put my batteries. What's this now? Charcoal. I don't know where the charcoal goes. Oops. Ah. That's interesting. Why would that be the case when there's all this stuff here? Where do the rusted parts go? Oop. So much steel I have? Damn. Running out of acid. They said it was gonna happen. They said it. Advanced synthesis bench. Oh, that's what I need to make. Alright, so what's this water pump? It can also pump crude oil in oil fields or dirty water in pollution zones. Crude oil in oil fields. Really? So this now, oh, I see. So I need to know the difference between, damn, that sucks. How can you tell what's polluted, what's normal, what's an oil field? I don't know if I've spotted areas that obviously one or the other. Nor is it exactly clear on the map. What the hell are you supposed to do, man? Okay. Alright, we'll make the rest of the, that's it for our acid. Let me be careful with that. Let me be careful with that. Beast meat. I like how this guy just popped up out of nowhere. Energy plus 50. I made some cornbread. That's cool. I think that the thing is, if I make one set of armor, people aren't gonna need to come back unless I had a meaningful way to get high rarity, you know. So weapons and normal crafted using the gear workbench enjoy plus 30% max durability. So that's nice, but it's like a one-time sale. You know. So if I wanted to Alright, hold on. Let me see something. Securement units? Who the hell was giving me this? Disintegrating pistol. Tungsten. Stardust. Oh. So disintegrating is going to give me more for this if I'm willing to use more stardust. Wow, if you double up on the stardust, that's how you get that. Otherwise, you have regular shrapnel balance bullseye by using sets. Fast gunner or fortress. Smart. No. Yes, I did follow. I never played. No, I did. Did not. That's cool that you can do. Triggering shock or unstable. Oh. Burn or frost, shock or bomber. Interesting. So high-end farming. That's it. You gotta figure out how to high-end farm. If you figure out how to high-end farm, you can supply something and people will have a reason to come back. I'm thinking maybe those red missiles, those biomass missiles, that would be one thing. Ah, Stardust source. I'm getting it from here. I would have played Survivor. The problem is that Star Wars is the problem. It's long past its heyday, man. You know, I remember what they made, like a million Jedi. No, they made like 3 Jedi Outcast games, or 2 or 3 Jedi Outcast games. I remember Shadows of the Empire in the N64, so no Outlaws then. I haven't seen anything that's really impressive to me. Yeah, Ubisoft is the problem. Ubisoft, you know, like if Obsidian, you know, the dudes that did you know, New Vegas, and then more recently out was it the Outer Worlds? I think it was. You know, if a company like that got together that still had some integrity and decided to do a Star Wars game, I would be more attracted to it. The problem is I'm already. I'll say this. I'm I'm at a weird place, Justin, where my joy of gaming is being it's like it's fractured. Um, it has a lot to do with being a dad. I'm like worried most of the day. Like I'm mostly on call as a stay-at-home dad, and then I'm concerned, generally concerned about the future. It's a big deal. It's weighing very heavily on me, and I don't recommend it. Like I don't recommend being a father. I think it's a very specific decision for people to make if they're in the means to do it. And I think that it's just as well to enjoy your life and try to make the most of it. I think it's tough out there, and there's a lot to worry about. If it wasn't for my wife, I'd be fine, you know, not having kids. But what's happening is that when I sit down to play, and there's a difference to me now. It's a very clear difference to me between a game which presents rules and a skill check, like a card game, right, or something like that. There's rules and a skill check. And then a game that almost seems like it's trying to waste your time. So I actually am in a weird place with open world games or like check the box exploration games, things like that. I'm even on the fence with Bethesda titles where they kind of bring you through a storybook situation where you're given crafted experiences, but then it boils down to just shoot them. It's a shooting gallery, and then that's it. I like games like Dark Tide of Vermintide because they're giving you like back-to-back combat puzzles, and it's hard for me to comment on because it's happening so fast. But I just entered the room. There's enemies appearing on the ridge. I'm being flanked from both sides. One person's down. Like I have to respond. Where can I kite? It's like all these things means my brain has to be thinking critically, very quickly. And when you win, you feel like you entered a flow state and it works. A boss fight in Dark Souls often requires memorization. You have to be really paying attention to the patterns. You have to get a little lucky, but for the most part, when you win, it's super purposeful. It was super present, and it's really enjoyable. In so many other games, you kind of just click to win. So when I look at a game nowadays, like even like something like Star Wars Outlaws, right? There's either A, it's gonna have great story. B, it's going to have kind of gameplay that really pulls you in. It draws you in. It's not like snooze. Let me just log on, hit a couple of points, clear them up, check some boxes. It's kind of there's something about the gameplay which is trying to innovate on combat or introduce you to AI that is uniquely challenging or something like that. Survival horror, I want to get back into. I want to get back into Alan Wake. I want to get back into the Resident Evil games, play the Dead Space remake, games that I've missed. Trying to drum up the energy to figure out how to pivot, but that makes me feel like I was challenged, and then when I win, I have fun because it's like, okay, I figured it out. Long story short, my ability to enjoy games is shifting, and I'm trying to figure out what's the metric to use, and how badly do I need to be challenged to kind of feel that it was like worth the effort or worth the time spent. and how many hours do I think is fair to play a game before you can walk away and know that you basically are satisfied, you won, you figured it out. Because of this situation, I usually don't know how I feel about a game until I can base its challenge against, especially in an RPG, against a top ranked character. So like, you don't really know how much fun you can have in Darktide or Vermintide until you hit the max level, and then you've tested your build against the toughest challenges that the game has to offer. And if it feels balanced and there's pushback, now you feel like, well, great, I earned this position to mix skill with prep time, with preparation. But in some games, once you max out a certain character, like Warframe, for example. I really like Warframe, by the way. I have a lot of respect for everything Warframe, but let's just say that so much of the game content after a certain amount of leveling becomes kind of like obsolete, really. I mean, maybe you need stuff and you're just mindlessly, shooting your gun until something drops that you need, but then it's like, couldn't you have done something else with your time? And going back to the original point of being a dad, I feel like if I don't get to turn my brain off, for a game. So now with all that as the context, right, and probably other stuff that I haven't mentioned, but generally in that space where I'm being critical, what they have revealed about Outlaws is not interesting. It's like there's a character. First of all, you don't have any to. You do if you want. If you're choosing not to, or you're just, like you're not tempted to look, that's kind of like a different issue, I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, it's like what works for you, Like for me, I feel like that on Coursera, if I'm not mistaken, Coursera is free. You only charge if you want the certificate of completion. So I want to take a couple of game design courses, and I want to find a course on narrative design if I can get one, right? But I don't have the time. I have to wait. I'm trying to see if I can organize a family to come and help me take care of my son, so I can have a couple hours each day. But it's like exercise. That's another one. Reading, just trying to read, just trying to keep my brain and my imagination somewhat strong, because it's fading, man. I'm getting older, and like I'm doom scrolling most of the days. I'm just looking at headlines and getting upset. It's just fucked up. Yeah, yeah. And what's more is when I look on social media, I'm being brought into drama that has nothing to do with me. Like, apparently there's a gender war going on, in the dating scene. So men are feeling a certain way, women are feeling a certain way. I don't know. I think part of that is just sort of me wondering. Like I'm. It's sort of like I'm looking. I think sometimes I imagine what would have happened to me if I hadn't met my wife, and if I were like really focused on my career, and would that have been something? Would I felt that something is missing? Because sometimes I think I could have like there's unexplored potential, But then also there's no impact. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There is or sometimes I'll see people go to a Trump rally and pretend to be Trump supporters and then get people to say what they think is going on, and I don't like they're just kind of trolling them but not saying anything, just letting them just talk out all of the inconsistencies in many of the arguments. Never mind the fact that you know I'm sure they could have found a better candidate, like just somebody that wasn't a complete circus act, But um, I and or it'll be like a Reddit post, and it'll be a Reddit post about some like the I'm on the teachers Reddit teaching, and they'll be talking about problems that they have with administration and why the kids aren't getting educated today, you know. And I'm like, I don't want to just be on the receiving end in life of all this stuff. I think at some point in the future, in the course of my life, I'd like to contribute news to the world or contribute a story that isn't in line with all this shit that we're getting every day, that is something positive. Um, I had a dream, not an actual dream. I had aspirations of making like a sort of a grassroots um, um, production company / collective for people who are breaking into filmmaking. And I was gonna take my experience on indie and like no low budget stuff from college and find make it a nonprofit and turn it into funding. So that was one thing. I always thought it'd be cool to have a day lounge, which mixes, um, project space with good coffee and networking and stuff, and it should be like a kind of like a community center, but for young professionals who are kind of like in the independent space that need to branch out a little bit. I I'm sort of interested in how money works, like just financing. I was watching a debate over how Biden's administration was dealing with the cost of oil and gas and what it was doing in terms of investing in the market as well as producing oil. And the debate kind of ended with the person on the right kind of agreeing that Biden's administration actually made some smart moves in terms of how they were leveraging the market down. That was the phrasing that was used in order to get gas at a good price for the government, even though gases have been high. It's like they're working it to make it more manageable for the people. And but he had to understand what the financial documents were saying. So it was an educated guy who was misreading some of the numbers, and it took another educated guy to kind of like break it down. And it was tense until he understood what was being said, and then he was like, "Oh wow, I just learned something," and I didn't know what the hell these guys were talking about, and I felt bad because I'm like 41 and I have no idea, like how money is being invested by our government on basic commodities, and I was like, okay, I could probably learn that, Truck with the biggest engine, way down with nonsense, so it gets like 10 miles a gallon. It's all by its fault. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. I don't know that point. That's an interesting point that you made. I mean, because I don't own a car, right? So there's like a whole world of discourse that it is not like uh, beyond me to understand. It's not like there's like New York's full of cars and car owners, right? But I can't have a conversation, you know. So teaching myself that just so I could be not dumb, you know, like that has value to me. So oddly enough, as my son has entered the world and become very demanding, I have, you know, realized how much time I wasn't using to make myself as smart or productive as possible. That being said, I don't think I was ever gonna like turn around and become an A-type personality, but um, I'm 41, and so I've gone through 40 years. I probably have like another 40 years if I'm lucky, and I want to not. If I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna play a game, and if I'm gonna try to be part of a community, um, and any game that I'm playing is asking me to kind of turn my brain off and click buttons, like the way that Black Desert Online did with its combat. You know, or a lot of these open world games do, where they're not really telling a story, they're not crafting an experience, and they don't really care what you're doing because they're imagining for whatever reason that you're just turning your brain off after a long day, just clicking through things and just giving you shit to do. I feel a little bummed out about that because I think that games weren't always like that. Like levels were crafted to give you specific challenges and to pace you through an experience so that you would slowly graduate your understanding, and then you would apply what you knew to, you know, like bosses and stuff like that. And you would be rewarded usually with the progression of a plot and cutscenes, and then eventually the credits will roll after a climax, and you'd be like, "Man, that was a good game. I'll never forget it." You know, I don't think we have that today. Sounds like gaming is dead. You know, thank you, Justin. You probably just nailed it. Yes, you do things that way. I see. I see. I see. So there's a smarter way to do fuel economy, and the people that aren't doing that are complaining. AAA burnout. Yeah, man. Yeah. So the problem with indie games or small game development is I think there's a fear that I think there's a fear like if like a big streamer like Code Carnage or Lyric, because Lyric plays indie games all the time. He does Sub Sunday, but he also spends a lot of time bouncing around obscure titles. I mean, at least titles that don't get a lot of marketing, you know. And then you know he brings awareness, and his channel is still sustained because, well, I mean, he's done the work already, you know. So, so there's a thing where there are a lot more people viewing games that are in the vogue, and you say, well, you got to go where the people are, because if you're not doing that, then you're taking an already slim chance of being discovered and making it slimmer. Now, that's not to say that maybe put in strike gold on. I don't want to do that. Hold on. Yeah. A lot of them. What the fuck is it? Okay. Anyway. Let's get out of here. Anyway, let's not say that there's the possibility that, you know, you plus the right indie title might create a haven for folks who are looking for basically a representation of games that are outside of the mainstream and need more attention. I thought that No Rest for the Wicked was a beautiful game, and I thought that Witchfire is also a lot of fun. I love the direction that they're going, and this upcoming title, Forever Winter, looks really sexy, but usually need to go back to some stuff. Open 3D worlds. I mean, there's something about a sweeping open world with lots to do. I kind of put these experiences together though, like in terms of the way that I interpret them. Survival games, to Metroidvania, third-person action games, to Souls games. You know, at some point it's like it's all the same. And I think that sometimes there's also the thing of like, okay, I just spent 100 hours in this game, and I'm not anywhere like close to finished. Hollow Knight? Just Cause 4. And something came along. Oh, Just Cause. I think I have Just Cause 4 as well. No, I've never played Hollow Knight. I think I've seen some of it. Is it in Hades? I've seen Hades, yeah. I've not played it. Oh no, I don't remember. Oh shit, I don't. Oh, fuck. What does she say? Pillars of Eternity? I did not play Pillars of Eternity. But it's like dungeon. Is it Dungeon Siege? Dungeon? Maybe Dungeon Siege. I didn't play Pillars of Eternity. Oh wait. PoE. Wait. No, I'm sorry. Path of Exile. I'm confusing it. Yeah. I did play Dungeon Siege. So Pillars of Eternity, I think it's like that. But that's why I got Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, because I've been interested in CRPG, but I missed Baldur's Gate, so I went with that. Oh god. I don't even know what. Oh my god, okay. Over here. Shadow Warrior 3? I didn't play Shadow Warrior 2. I just played the first one. I did like it. I thought it was fun. No, I didn't play 2. And I heard 2 was like a nice improvement. They put some stuff into it. Yeah, man, it's not that I didn't want to. It's sort of like what you just said with what is it, Just Cause. Just not enough time, man. Not enough time, things come along. You know. Yeah. And also there's a part of me that says, well, if I don't have an audience today, then I should simply organize an, a nice workflow for editing Let's Plays and just dump them in the archives so that people can watch them whenever, and that's fine. Because technically, as long as the content's organized, I can always redirect folks during conversations like this, you know, to the the archives. But you know, when I was doing them before, I couldn't quite land. I use an editing program called Wondershare Filmora, and it's fine. It's actually a decent program, but editing to satisfaction takes time. Time where you are unbothered, and I'm really frustrated that I don't have that time, or that I can't. Man, life. Yeah, Justin, I'm bad. Man. Going through changes. Going through changes. Not proud of it. Sometimes I think there are moments in life where I get frustrated, and something's got to go. You know, something's got to go. I guess it's a destructive instinct. You know. Like I don't want to break something in the house.
This is the location.
I'll break myself, you know, hurt myself.
Source extraction point 73. One of Rosetta forces guarding this place. Maybe that's a sign the data tool is still there. Is someone there?
Okay. I'm a big why Japanese? Hold on a second. Let me switch this out to that. Makes sense. Oh, much stronger now. Much stronger now. Okay, looks like, how many rift anchors are there? Which one am I closest to? Seems like I'm closest to this one. Anyway, I should probably get to work on starting over and figuring out which games I want to be a part of the new Let's Play experience. Try to recommit some time to make it happen. Like a Stellar Blade NG Plus might be fine, as well as survival, you know, Alan Wake 2, probably. Maybe a whole grind of what's that game? Darkest Dungeon. But I suppose once I start listing games, I'll never stop. Just gotta choose something. Is it fishing area now? Yeah, that was fishing. I think there was fishing in the desert, one of the final zones of the game. Yeah, in the desert. So much like Near Automata, there's a desert section, and in the desert there's a guy. He introduces kind of the whole fishing. Oh shit. Nice. One shot. The fire took out the rest. It's cool, man. Season. Poor guys didn't know what hit him. Oh, saw stuff down there. Alrighty. Okay, nothing up here. Where's shit. How do I get up there?
target area. Hold the defensive line. All troops, stick to your positions. Get on the defensive. I'm reloading.
Nice. That this butterfly remains good, dude. Okay.
That's the data terminal. We just need to enter Trent's fingerprint and eye scans. And then we'll be able to discover who our friend Mary really is.
Alright, finished looting that. So this is I'm a little distracted here. Okay, I gotta go to the back. Do the terminal. Mary Ames, designated as LDB-081, was formed in May redacted 11. She was personally selected and cultivated by Marcus Ames, the head of the Gene Research Department and Senior Director. Using Stardust and test tube baby techniques, they created a clone with surpassing abilities. Due to displaying tenacious and excellent survival skills during her growth, LD-081 was named Mary by Marcus Ames and was given the surname Ames. As a clone with a complete personality, she entered a new stage of development. Mary was indoctrinated with metahuman theories and became a loyal adherent, believing that evolution was humanity's only hope. She trained in controlling Stardust energy by absorbing various deviations, quickly mastering combat skills, and catching the attention of Rosetta's security department. Upon reaching adulthood, Mary was appointed to lead a team of Rosetta elite agents responsible for high-risk rescue and search missions. She believes in the necessity of sacrificing the weak for the greater good, considering it a necessary choice to save more lives. Check the second piece of information. Recognition of Senior Agent Mary Ames' outstanding performance in recent special operations, Mary Ames is hereby promoted to Captain of the Agent Department and appointed as Warden of the Nalcott Island Securement Prison, as well as Commander of the Rosetta Division on the island. This appointment is effective immediately, March 17th, 20 redacted. All Rosetta staff on Nalcott Island must obey Captain Mary Ames and acknowledge all her leadership and disciplinary powers.
Mary Ames, huh? I knew there was something off about that woman.
Yeah.
She's no mere Rosetta agent either. She's commander-in-chief of all the Rosetta forces on this island.
Oh shit. Oh shit, bro, oh shit.
Let's get back to Blackfell and ask Trent about this. He might be able to tell us something more.
Okay, here we go. Is that an independent drone? Whose drone was that? Random elite agent. What's this room? I would look more on the walls, but I think AI is responsible for most of this stuff. Like maybe some of it is custom made, but I think a lot of it is just random shit. There was on Reddit, there was some roads with street signs that were really weird and awkward. Like it was a T intersection where there was like an only turn left type of situation, except you couldn't turn left at all. And there were like movie posters that I've seen in certain locations, or it seemed like advertisement of possibly a movie or something like that. When you look at the English, it's gibberish. It's like the kind of stuff that you would put as a placeholder, you know, from like stock art type of thing. There is no language like that. But then other places it's English, and they're actually talking about SCP-related issues. So, hello. Yeah, that's true. I gotta go. Oh, I see. My armor is holding up nicely. Hold on. Got him. I need to learn how to swap between 1 and 2 out of here. There's a way to do it, but I haven't figured it out. Is it? It's 1 and 2. That's it. Okay. What is this? A lightning orb, what's that? Oh. Lightning orb. First time I got that, idiot. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, there's some weird shit in this game. And it's not like just the SCP weird. It's like they fed it to something that pumped out, you know, just to populate. I mean, I don't know how much I judge that. It's a big game, lots of space to fill in, and maybe that's just the way of things now, but I guess it was an assumption that I was making, and then because I noticed that there were some, well, oddly, what drew my attention to it is that some things are printed in full English, you know, with like this kind of standard SCP kind of discussions you would think. So I think it maybe depends on whether or not it's a main mission or not. I think if it's like leveling content that isn't specific to the main path of the game, it might be auto-generated. Thank God this door opens now, because there was one mission where I would use the key card and the doors would slide open and the doors would still be there. It's a weird glitch. The Frost Tactical. Alright, activate the rift anchors. Okay, so now that that is done, I think we need to go over here. I need to find a way out of the building. Let me go back up to the roof, and then I can just jump off it towards where I need to go. Last rift anchor. All right. Resource extraction point. All right, nice. Cool, man. Let's go to the fast travel. Okay, get out of here. It is that away. I should make my off-road vehicle. I think it would be better to drive around in some of these areas. Okay. All right. No redemption. Silo Sci. Search for the mini wonder. Also, what is this new? Reduces special to be used to craft a tactical item. When thrown, the performance of turrets in the air will be increased. What? That's cool. So I can throw it on my Gatling. Shit. I remember. All right. Do I like the shades better in the heat? I think so. I need some different shades though. this either. Wow, so that's how it is. This set is really hard to get. You can unlock 10 crates and nothing. Wow. How much different is this than what I already have? Like, is it very different than this? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so actually, oh, it's not far. This guy, T-Man. I think I have the ammo to do the job. I believe that's copper over there. I'm assuming gold would look very different, but gold might be the next zone up, the 52 to 57 area. Assume. Nobody's there. Okay.
Our mission to eradicate the evil in this world is thriving.
Are we delivering justice this time?
We are bringing justice, but I doubt our client, Mr. Clay, would merit much sympathy. He was a vulture. To be more precise, the former head of a vulture gang. Quite an effective criminal, if I may say so myself. Capable of killing someone for a can of food without blinking.
Why are we helping them?
It's simple. His bounty meets the procedural standards of justice. Clear evidence provided, crimes committed, allegations proven. The target deviant is indeed guilty of terrible crimes. Here's the bounty case file. You can see for yourself. Mr. Clay has a clear connection to the deviant in question.
The client Clay accused the deviant of multiple cases of torture, murder, from
Now,
Regat.
I understand you may have doubts about the client's motives, but I assure you that carrying out this bounty will achieve justice in every sense. Although sometimes, of course, people may see an unusual way to benefit from filing a bounty. There is a gentleman who is a particular beneficiary of this bounty, but I can tolerate it in this case.
Okay. Oh, well. So, what does that make it? Hard and pro, level 60s pro. Weekly bonus. You don't get it here. You get the weekly bonus. So you do this once a week. And then there's modifiers. Oh, penetration damage plus 25% against Rosetta. A battlefield mutation. The enemy takes 85% damage in normal state. And 115% damage when affected by continuous damage effects. Side effects. Bosses deal more damage as their HP decreases to maximum 30% damage when HP falls to 20%. Oh, there's modifiers that change up these activities. This is kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of like a roguelite almost. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, random buffs and debuffs and stuff. Well, not at all. But you know what I'm saying. Like it adds some. It's like Destiny. It's kind of like, you know, the activities are made fresh because you don't know what you're walking into. Recommend rate. Where am I? I'm at Securement Silo Sci. Securement Silo. Alright, this one. man, people are recruiting for pro. And a lot of people are just doing target dungeon, but you don't know what dungeon. For whatever reason, they're not putting what they're working on. Maybe they don't know how. Okay. I wonder if anybody's gonna join, man. I think you can also go in solo. So it's recommended 3, so I'm not sure if it's just the boss fight that's gonna be a problem or what. Yeah. You know, this game is interesting. I think it's got a lot of people playing, and I think that there's a lot of people viewing, at least a lot of streamers playing and stuff like that. And yet, I think they have an obnoxious amount of servers that have spread the community way out, such that you can't really get a group unless you you know have one already. Like you have to have people in your hive and warband and stuff. And I'm pretty sure everybody's made like hives and warbands of one. I feel like everybody did their own thing, and I know I did, and I think that might have been counterintuitive. I mean, I tried looking for names that I don't know, seemed cool, but it would have made a lot of sense if people could have written down the descriptions of their clients, so that this way you could know what you were getting yourself into. I wonder how hard it's gonna be. Like, like I'm level How do you know? Let me enter. Wait. Oh shit. Sigma XE1. Hard mode without being included. Sigma, okay. Silo, only Silo XE1. Okay. And then the rest are Leia Labs. Pro mode. There's they only ask you to do one solo. So, yeah. That's screwed. Crack squad of elite Rosetta troops now stationed inside left end stage, chasing shadows, pursue the dark cloud that lurks within its rigid depths. Flowside salt mine. Elite Rosetta got trapped in there. And the chaos value gets too high. Now let's see what we are dealing with here. High ground. Alright, so that's the Rosetta team that got lost. Oh, nice. The AI in Novus mode has a pretty small radius of like awareness. Like stuff could be happening to their friends in the same room, and if they're far enough away, they won't notice. So it's proximity based, not room based. But it doesn't make a lot of sense. So I don't know if it's just a handicap for first timers. So. Usually by now we've encountered like a side path. We'll see. Alright, it was a little sloppy, but going deeper. Never across the way. Shit. Shit. Looks like I want to go get that stuff. I've got to go. Shit. Okay.
Is someone there?
Those guys got ported in somehow. Something must be coming up. hurt himself? That guy was healing the other two guys. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of The Division. Wait, so... So that item broke out of there, and then where the hell do I go? Over here. Shit. Oh no. Dude, this is crazy. How bad is the damage? Agent's helmet. This is. So. I broke through. Let's see what's what. Empty household 50. Shit. Do I have any food left? Let's see. Yes, I do. Use the ice spikes on the ground. To break the generator's shield. Shit. Fucking direct hit took me out? The ice packs on the ground to generate. Generator shield. This is pretty straightforward. I imagine those elite units are gonna be really freaking dangerous. Wait. Okay, so it's a different shield it's connected to. Let's get out of here. Oh, shit. Um... You fucking... Shit, didn't even see that dude. I think I missed a side area. There's usually one, but what's in there?
Ah! Ah! You son of a bitch! No! No, damn you, no! Don't devour me! I'm begging you, don't! No!
Another job well done. You truly are an exemplary partner. A better place than this stardust-infested wasteland. Rest assured, I have my very own scales of Anubis within my system. I assess the entire life of all my clients. The innocent find their paradise, while those like Mr. Clay, well, they end up somewhere far away. Somewhere eternal and unexplainable. Somewhere that suits them. There you go.
No redemption. Okay, so he's eating the souls of the people who are. All right. The shotgun DB12. Hit the enemy 5 times to trigger boss vortex after hitting the enemy inside the puzzle. Your weapon one time and frozen. Oh. Wow. That's pretty cool. They just straight up gave us a blueprint, huh? What the fuck? Wanderer has 40 points. Okay. I think those two, we've looked that up already. Huntsman. The old huntsman? Upgraded shoddy. Okay. Should take the bow and the set of shotgun. Yeah. No, it's a different bow actually. It sounds like we need more than that. So that machete can go again. Well, no, maybe not. Goes only that far. Uh-huh. If I put everything into it, I max it out. I'm using the baton now. Shit. It's empty. What else we got? So, what about operator? Then we have the Juggernaut. Do I have anything for this Juggernaut? is this way? That's cool. It's already 3 stars, this one. I might switch it out. Stranger Encounter, Juggernaut. Yeah, I can max out the machete if I want. I suppose I could sell it like that. Wait. Patient. That's 3. This one's done. So, and then this one's being worked on. Clear SI, securing silo on promo level 60. Use a tactical item produced via deviations to eliminate any enemy. Which items do I have that? I don't know. So I don't know which items do that. Oh no, it's fine, dude. It's fine. I never know what's going on, man. I always figure something's happening. I'm trying to figure out next destination. Next destination. I guess we can go back there. Sit back on the turn. It's 2:30. Been at this for 6.5 hours. What is this? Just totally chill out. At home. Need to give her some sandals, some chanclas. Let's see. This seems like she's like ultra geared up. This makes sense. Okay. Anyway, what were we doing? Cool. This is dropped here, right? That's all my stuff. All right. Okay. Consumption. 10 watts of power. How much power? All my power is being used. Shit. Okay, I think we can demolish this. This is over here. Alright, power consumption 10. 3 out of 3, and then it produces. Yeah. Okay, word. Let me just go ahead and power that up. Okay. Let me go put some wood in all of my generators. Oh, shit. Nice. It's supposed to run for 138 hours. What is that? 24. Several days, man. I'm not right now. All right, beautiful. Well, that's very interesting. Alrighty. Blue, white petunia, and blue hydronega. I don't think I have blue hydronega, that's a new one. I don't know what you could do with it, but sure, okay. Just need a room. I don't have room. Stardust Cornell. have a place to put the fertilizer. Okay, so that can go away. And of course, nope, that's not the right spot for this. This is gunpowder and the mix explosives. What is this? Deadly Molotov cocktail? Oh. Improved versions. And not enough space we're talking about. That's improved. Improved grenade. That's that. That's useful. Another place for the spoiled food. Wonderful. They gave us a pickle. Giving us shit when we don't have room, man. Okay. What the hell do I do with these batteries? I guess I just save them. Just need a place to put them because place to put them. Put something there and the rest of this stuff. What is this? A dried cactus? Weapon. What's my go-to weapon? You know, that I can invest in. Actually, I don't know that. Do the can, 3-star, 226, 237. Rank 5? I shredded that thing. Do they have weaknesses? Like this is... Hitting enemies 7 times triggers burn. Killing enemies with burn grants reload speed 10%. And burn damage plus 15% for 5 seconds. Max burn stacks +1. Let's try this one. Let's see. Calibration. Okay. Okay. I mean, let's see here. Let's see if we can calibrate this thing. That's a big fat no. Incredible amounts of tungsten it needs. I mean, tungsten. And this. I'm getting lower and lower on acid, man. I just am. Five for the medics. It's crazy, man. You gotta. Use calibration +8 on any weapon. That would make me. That would put me at 490. I can just get the fish. +8, huh? I wonder if you can do that with a like a level 1 pistol. Without so this is +4, this is +4. So you can't get to +8 until you do that anyways. Interesting. You can't cheese it even if you wanted to. Man. I need like 7 meme coins. Still a lot of work to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. 3 AM, 7 hours in. Time to go. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Justin, for being my company. Thanks, any lurkers, for hanging out. We still got a number of activities to do. We still got some things to iron out at the base. We are scraping, or trying to squeeze out what we can in terms of our available progression. And I suppose if I wanted to really specialize, I could, you know, like I could try to get back some. Oh gosh, maybe like I don't know, man. Seems like everything's actually necessary. Like got me back 10. And that got me back 20. And then small enhanced supports. Use small enhanced supports. Enhanced curved structures, I didn't invest in that. Oh wait. Yeah, we'll see, I don't think I need that. Yeah, that's cool. So wait, what was it that I wanted to put? I wanted to get this. This is 10 points. Ooh, now I gotta be a little bit careful because I think we need power for the base. Oh wait, we need advanced synthesis. A thermite grenade. Yeah, I think I'm sort of tempted by power. And shops. Okay, so let's do this. So now we can make that advanced thing, and now I have enough for these last modifications here. What are the vehicle terms for? So it's so that you can make something that will just absorb a lot of damage when you're out there. But in order to do that, I have to get through this. And then this. 7K. Good there. Now we need sulfur. These bombs are useful for, but I think that if I'm using, so I think sulfur would be easier to mine, and aluminum. Is that the biggest damage? 100 psi, 200 psi. So it's like 1,000, 200, 100, and 100. And deals continuous damage and burn damage. Whereas the high explosive grenade is the biggest Bang, and then what? Claim more mines. Oh, God. Very painful. Claim more mines. Okay. The wide area activator. So you're telling me I can heal the group? Wow, that's cool, man. I probably would need like power upgrade first, I think. Yeah, so that's enough. And then I could, well, there'll still be enough room to purchase the bombs. So I think maybe and unlock a deviant energy generator. What the hell is this? That transforms stardust matter from secure deviant into electrical energy. You're telling me that I can, and this takes 100 tungsten ingots? Holy shit. Okay. And synthesis. That's bigger. Where the hell am I gonna put my bed? Great. Let's switch some things around. Now.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
Okay. 80% weight plus the crafting. Silver. What the fuck is this? Tungsten? Start a source. The red plasma rounds are also silver plasma rounds. Wait. So you can permanent save. They cost 125. They cost 4 premium viewers and a lot of tungsten. Yeah, they are pretty expensive. Yeah, it decays over time and becomes unusable in 30 minutes. How come it doesn't use... Oh, don't make that. % weight plus 2 crafting yield. This uses steel. Start at source. Yo, we need oil. Oh, we can make the improved portable energy turret. And that's not all, because what the hell is this? Oh, the mixture. Devastating damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what an oil field looks like. How would you know? How could you tell? I would have known. I might have parked my shit next to a oil field. I can still do it. Find one. As for power facility, what's this crap? Of course. Ambient stardust matter into ambient. Ambient stardust matter. What does that mean, though? I hope that doesn't take away from. You know, we'll find out. We'll find out exactly what that means. But yeah, I am done. Now I'm done. Thanks, guys. See ya tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Peace out. Till then.